Hello, hello, testing one two. Hello, hello. PCs, man, PCs. Fucking killing me. Absolutely killing me. Right. Oh dear, the amount of fucking about. Three, 9, 4. Oh wait. All right, Simon. I'm neither in a race. Oh, 6 minutes to wait. I'd be better just doing this shit offline. I would be better just doing this shit offline. Wonder what the fuck I'm doing streaming sometimes. Really do. Alright then. If every bit of contact, I go down and everyone else stays up. No matter if I'm in the OP position and it's meant to be the R1 to crash or not. He wanted a piece as well, for fuck's sake. Right, go for your own pieces. Start going for your own pieces. What about that for a wee line, huh? The fuck out of my way. Coming through. Alright, Jag. Hopefully it'll rotate and not give me any silly shadow or nothing. They X that shit out as well. I want the one without the star. Don't know why. Ginger. It's alright to see you. Sorry, I heard a noise at the back. I thought you were maybe at the back of the shed. Didn't realise you were still here chilling with me. Fucking wanted a piece of me as well, so he did. After getting lopped. Ah! People do this, don't they? High five. Boom. What track is this? Matterley Basin, is it? Yup. Oh, it's the good Matterley Basin, but maybe need a fourth there. And again, he doesn't crash, he just drags my bike about everywhere. That is strange, that as well, isn't it? I'm not sure if it's definitely not all in my head. Like 90% of the time that there's contact with any vehicle at all, I crash and they don't. There is still a wee part of my brain is convinced that boys are doing stuff. I'm not sure if there's stuff in your settings that helps you stay up, or if people are just hacking and there's some sort of thing that they can do on the PC just to make their bike invincible. But it feels like that 9 times out of 10 any contact will have with anyone. Thank you, Jack, thank you. Oh, can I spam one? Yeah, I don't know if they'll see it or not. Right, come on, survive the start. Go, go, go. He had no brakes, he definitely had no brakes, him. Good, at least you died as well. Yeah, the fuck out the way. Excuse me, Brandon. Again, don't know. Hi, I got affected there at all. I almost went down. On the inside, should be fit to squeeze them out there quite easily. What sort of comeback race could this be? Hello, follow me. Let's wave at them boys as well. See if we are any closer to them in the next lap. closer. No. Third gear is as good as fourth, or I think we'll try third in the next lap and see if we're still landing by the same spot. Hey Dave, up for grabs. I'll leave her in third this time. Yeah, it's as good as fourth anyway, getting to the same distance. 2 for 1 sail, 2 for 1 sail. Excuse me, excuse me. If only you put this much time into learning GT combos. I used to, you know. I used to put a shitload of time into GT combos, Jay. Just not anymore, man. Lightning would retire for good. Do you not like Suzuka? Yeah, I like Suzuka. I'm just no good at it. I do like it, but I might as well jump in and do time trial on it, because I'm not fast enough to race anyone. And the Suzuka that I have seen this week looks carnagey as fuck. So it does. It doesn't look like your average Suzuka this week. It looks more carnagey than ever. Is it Group 2s or what? I think I seen a Rory video or something on it, but it did look carnagey. It looked what was it I seen about it? Something in Rory's video? Aye, yes, something in Rory's video. I know what it was. I watched a Rory video and I seen 3 people die because of lag. So lag is all over the show on Gran Turismo at the moment. That's what I seen when I was watching Rory's video. I was watching Rory's video and I thought to myself, really? Every single race he's did, people have been killed with lag. So they have. And it is like that. It's been like that for a long time. I mean, with its online connection. It used to be mainly its public lobbies, but even its daily race lobbies now are janky as fuck. It's the slipstream, mate. The standard of driving has went to shit. The lag, man, is definitely worse than ever. The lag is worse than ever, man. I mean, the three bits of lag that I seen on Rory's video, like there was 4 or 5 cars all really, really close having a badass race, and lag just killed them. So it did. All of them just on the way in the corner, and boom, lag. All 3 of them took out at once. I said before it came out that their main struggle would be lobbies, and there's people convinced that they know how servers work. I don't know how servers work, but Fleisch always used to say he knows how servers work, and there'll be no problems. They'll make sure that they have loads of servers. So I'm assuming the more servers you have, the more people able to play online. But from day one, Gran Turismo has never had enough servers in order to cope. I mean, with the amount of people who want to race. I remember Fleisch saying to me that it's nothing to do with servers or anything. I mean, they'll make sure that they have plenty of servers. But I'm not sure what way servers work, like I tell you, but I'm not convinced that if you just pay for more servers, there's no lag and no connection. Otherwise, there shouldn't be any lag or any connection. Simple as. You know, a big game like this would just quite simply make sure that they did have enough servers. So, my brain is still convinced, like, it's nothing to do with needing more servers. It's to do with human beings have not created badass servers yet. I've never known of any sort of racing game or war game or fighting game where as many people as you want gets into the lobby because we have loads of servers and there's never any lag problems. The more popular the game, the more people playing the game, the more lag and the more struggles. And when this one first came out, it was very popular. When Gran Turismo 7 first came out, we all knew it was going to be ridiculously popular. Sander is in the house. Hello, Sander. Nice to see you, man. F125 has a co-op career, Scotty. You're not brave enough to teammate you. I did that away years ago, you know, with a friend. I thought it was fucking really good. We only did the first 3 Grand Prix, but that was an option about 14, 15 years ago on a Formula 1 game. There was a co-op where you could both be teammates, and we did 3 rounds. That is actually quite fun. I retract my previous comment, or is he scared? Should I say he will tell us it's shit? Formula One, no, Formula One isn't too bad against the AI, I suppose. So it's not. I don't like Formula One racing against real people in a game. I've never played a Formula One game where it worked. I've never played a Formula One game where you end up in a lobby with clean drivers. It was years and years ago, like the last time I tried online racing in Formula One. But it would put you off online racing if every game was the way Formula One is online. People would be writing into Gran Turismo and asking them to bring out more cars offline. Pirata is in the house. He says, "Arr, how's you, mate? All good, man. Wee bit frustrated with the day, with the amount of wee glitches and lags that's going on, and I'm trying to do the ranked lobbies as well there, but I've given up on doing the ranked lobbies as well. They're all over the show at the minute. Keep on getting some sort of problems. I'm busting to have a race at Desert Martin with people. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Yep, my stream cannot be monetized. No wonder. You got a new rig and a seat. Nice, man, nice. Enjoy. Can we get a sneaky start, Mr. Chicken Ranch? An SPX driver or rider? Hey, would get the whole chat in this one. I do love driving the Formula One cars. Even the Formula One game that I tried 2 or 3 years ago, I love driving the car. It's just when you put other human beings in the race with you. It was. Go. I was to jump. Let's back off and sneak to the inside. Get her stop to slow down. For fuck's sake. Again, to the outside. We'll leave them to it on the inside. No, they didn't want the inside. Right, just drive over the top of people sleeping the way they do to you, man. Telling you. I am convinced, the more I play this, the more convinced I become that there's stuff people are doing, 100%. There's stuff people are fucking doing so as they don't crash, or there's some sort of tricks for whenever you have contact with another bike. Like, how many times do we see contact with another bike and their bike does not move at all? It actually hooks up onto our bike and drags us along with it while we're fucking crashing, and it's like on their screen, I bet you they don't even see me. By the looks of it, they're certainly not being slowed down or affected in any way. Excuse me, can I test and see? Ah, yes, maybe it's your front wheel I need to aim for. Right, let's pay attention to that, because we need to learn shit. So we do. If we're trying to pass people now, let's aim for their front wheel and see if that helps us start staying alive at all anymore. Because my brain definitely needs to feel a wee bit better about this situation, because at the moment I'm feeling like there's hackers involved in PC racing. easy, easy. Hey, what place are we in? 4th place. We can see 3 of them. We can see the win. We can see the win. Right, how many laps is there in this one, I wonder? Was there some sort of comeback on the cards? Go, go, go. Come on, hog it, hog it. How many more laps would there be to claw them back? Oh, that's not a good line at all. A scrub-a-dub-dub. Come on. Oh, the poor fella. Oh, another poor fella. Sent me up to 2nd. That must be the leader way down the hill, maybe. He's edged away a wee bit that lap. Easy, easy. Come on, give me a mistake. Out front. There he is. Is that even him? Easy. That's more likely a back marker. Unless he's made a mistake. No, it's a back marker. Oh, good. Pleasure doing business with ye. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub. Oh, here you, excuse me. Coming through. Is that the leader? No, he's on a blue bike. Do the same now, he's jumping down the hill. Where are you? Yeah, he's about the same distance ahead. We need a mistake. Or an arsehole of a back marker. You catch arseholes everywhere. You do. Oh. Would there be one mistake from the leader on the last lap? Perhaps he was a battler on the last lap. I wonder. Oh, get in. Let's go rub-a-dub-dub. Oh, he's edged away a wee bit that lap. Too easy for him. Good job. Ross Grant is in the house as well. What is the server called? It's just a forest lobby, man. In fact, it's not. It's a rotation lobby. I don't even know. I didn't pay attention to what the server was called. So I didn't. Apologies. It's the rotation lobby, but it's rotating around the standard tracks. So if you were to be joining it now, you're looking for a forest. So you are. Or else hang on and wait to see what it changes to. And then refresh your page. And you'll maybe be able to tell what forest it changed. Nice to see you as well, Ross. Thank you for happening, man. can I spam one here? I don't even know if it works, but we will anyway. I think the chat's maybe disabled in this. Let's see what the next one rotates to. I was actually looking forward to doing them rank races today and trying to rank up a whole lot more, but I'm not sure how the rank stuff is going to work out for me. So how's everyone today? I am fabulous. What is the noise? That's my PC, mate. That's the fan on my PC. And I hoovered it and cleaned it and all last week. That is an underpant department from a PC. And this track is what? Where are they going? Is this an over in the Marley Basin? No, it's not. This is the practice track, isn't it? Right, the practice track is one of the free ones as well then. Did you open the case or hoover? Did you open the case or hoover it from the outside? I hoovered it from the outside and I opened the case and used a wee cloth to clean around the fan and vacuumed. And it has improved, like, compared to what it was. It was having an underpant department incident almost permanently. So it was before that. I could hardly hear myself talk. You were wondering if you should hoover your T300 steering wheel. I can't say I've ever got the steering wheel on the, or I can't say I've ever got the hoover on my steering wheels when I clean them out, or when I have cleaned out the G29. I kinda just opened it and gave it a bit of a clean and hoped that it would work. But then we stopped having to do that because Gran Turismo brought in that thing where you're able to set a dead zone. Like my pedals used to flicker and stick on me all the time. But then Gran Turismo has a dead zone now for you to set. So shouldn't really have that problem ever again. It was unfortunate for that fella. I know this a wee bit. Oh, don't spray shit into them, whatever you do. If you watch any videos with people saying, I just get a wee can of WD-40 and stick it down and squirt it in here and squirt it in there, it may well fix your problem. But if you ever go to open up your wheel, the fucking mess that you've made with squirting, and none of it is really hitting where you're wanting to squirt. That's what I figured out when I finally did open up my steering wheel. I realised that all that stuff I sprayed into it in the past was just creating an absolute mess. The warm-up has been completed. Oh fuck, that's not good. Have you been sticking stuff down and spraying it? I cured my flickering brakes 3 times by spraying stuff, and then when I eventually opened it up, I realised that it didn't really fix it at all. I've no idea. Maybe just moving the pedals or something had helped something, but nothing that I sprayed into it did anything in terms of tidy stuff up or tidy connections up. It just made an absolute mess. All the hairs and fluff and all in there just got worse and worse. Electrical contact cleaner is the only spray that should go anywhere near the thing. You want the pedals open so you can get to where you need. Yes, definitely. And it is pretty easy. Like, once you open them up, it's pretty easy to see what you were meant to be hitting. Sanders been told you should only use lithium grease. I was told that by I'm not sure. These pedals I have now that I got off Andy, I think. He told me as well about some sort of grease to be using instead of any spray. And I think he actually gave me some spare grease as well. OJ. To the track, the competitors went once again for a shit race around a shit practice track, but it was still a race. There was 3 bottles of bubbly up for grabs. Could we get ourselves one? I wonder. Where's this going off the start? Up and round to the right, isn't it? It has to be round to the right, surely. Has to be. As time ticked away, it was now. Competitors realised if they had a set of coconuts or not. Your 15-second board was up. All eyes were on the gate. Your whole shot should not go to me. Go, go, go. What's the jump like, boys? It's not meant to go to me. This isn't meant to go to me. I'm a fucking machine. I'm a whole shot machine. I don't care what anyone fucking says. Oh, I'm amateur. I don't know how to play this game, but by fucking I do sneaky wee hole shots. Oh, go, go, go. It's gentle with me, bloods. Follow me. Oh, go, 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 the poor fella. Oh, where are we? Where is this track even going? There's someone wanting a wee land of it. Go on, you want a wee land of it? Told you it wasn't for Cape Seas. I told you it was only a wee land of it, boy. Oh, no. Go, you Christ him. Go, Christ them all. Go, go, go. Oh, get stopped. Oh, scared me. Oh, go ahead, do you want it? Will you be nice with me if I try and hang it brave around the outside? Then come back in there. Boom, boom, boom. Go, go, go. Come on. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Seat bounce it. Oh, no. That's maybe not the way to go through that section. Oh. Wee bit of fourth. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Could I snake to the inside maybe? No, no, no. Right. Can I get some sort of memory of this here going instead of just doing what's in front of me? Oh, easy. Left. Get her slowed down. And my stand up sit down button is getting more and more faulty all the time. Having to push it like really firm in order for it to work. More people having incidents. You just wanting to move over in front of me for fuck's sake. That didn't work out for you, did it? How did your dirty driving work out? Sixth precision at the moment. It probably still hit that flat and get stopped in time. Oh, the berms aren't the best in it for holding you. Poor fella lying on the ground. Can't believe no first aider has went over near that guy yet. Oh, stop it. Oh. Right, what way do I want to do this? Hit that, what about sit down? Can I get a proposal bounce over that? Okay, sitting down on the landing. 3 and a wee treble there for me. Right, full beans. Do we get stopped? Down to third, yes, easily stopped. Your white flag was out. There was one left to go. Oh! Let's try about a fourth. Again, we'll try. We'll stretch that out and sit down and proposal bounce and get a treble. Alright? It worked, like. There's nothing skillful or stylish about it, like, but it's a wee lucky bounce. You could probably get that shit every lap. Well done, you two, on your OP Yamahas. Yes, look at the sexy Kawasaki Raider. Still getting a bottle of bubbly. Rev your engines, Wiz. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. For fuck's sake, lads. That's awful. Come on. Show a wee bit of love, for fuck's sake. Mum, high five, mate. High five, mate. Fucking slap your head. Slap him on the noggin. Brandon, the worst position possible. Alright, Anthony. Yeah, oh, Anthony's happy with top 5. He didn't get the worst position possible. If it works, it works. Definitely better than WD-40. Proper grease will definitely be the best for it, like, but yeah, any kind of electrical spray as well would do the job. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully on the a nice track now, not Matterley Basin. I don't like this and I don't like Matterley Basin. They're very, very standard tracks. And let's try and scrub this hard. And then can we just get a treble bouncing it? More forward momentum than the other landing and getting a silly bounce. The bounce did throw in a treble for us, but definitely lost forward momentum because of the bounce. What bike am I on now? I'm back on the Kawasaki, so I am. But Junior does have a setup now that Specs gave us for the Husky. So Junior will probably be riding the Husky for the foreseeable future, unless he likes the Kawasaki better. But I think he might like that Husky better, just because he can stick his own gear on it. He's not stuck with green shit that I demand. What track would it rotate to this time? Please, not Matterley Basin. There's two different versions of Matterley Basin as well, which is annoying because I'm not overly fussed in any of them. Hello. What have you been up to, eh? You coming up? You coming up for a cuddle? Come on up then. Come on. There. See if I'm any good on a motorbike with you on my knee, eh? Or make yourself comfy. What track was it? Okay, I like this one. This is a fun one. I got stuck in behind that wall a couple of times. Yes, don't crash and get stuck in behind the wall. I'm definitely, I know you're cute as fuck, love, but I definitely can't play my game and go fast while you're sitting here looking at my face. Yes, you're cute. Right, now, can we find the fucking lobby that we were in there? It was that one, Flick My Bean Johnston. Flick My Bean Johnston. There we go. Anyone says, what's the lobby called? I'll just say, Flick My Bean. They'll not be too pleased, like. They'll be like, what? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? And I'll be like, the lobby is called Flick My Bean, please, sir. You're not going to jump down yourself. Look, there's all blankets and all over there for you to lie on, like. Go on. Ugh. I was going to lift you over. Why did you try and jump? Ugh. No, no. Go away. Stay down. I'll lock you up once and then you just take advantage of me. And that's not letting me in here now. Sure, it's not. It's not. I'm going to miss the start of this one. Flick your bean. Where are ye? Flick my bean. Load it up, load it up, baby, load it up. Na 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 na. If that's a real part of the real track, it's some dangerous shit out of the wall. Yeah, I've got stuck down behind it. That's the second time. And the last time, I think, was the last time I streamed as well. So after never doing that, all of a sudden I've done it twice in a row. Will we get in time for the start? Still might make it. And we'll get rid of the shadow now, hopefully, as well. Mama, please stop crying, 'cause I can't stand the sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. I hear glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. See, I kinda wanted to race this wee one. Hopefully we do get in the track. Yes, we've got in just as warm-up's coming to an end. Lovely job, like. Will the race start now with this here whir on it? I think it does. It keeps the whir, doesn't it? Or it has been doing that in the last couple. Oh, what sort of line was that? You're smoking runts. Very nice after the day. You've had dog ripped his pads chasing a freaking cat. Once again, this should not be anywhere near a hole shot for me. The position that we find ourselves in on the gate, heading towards a left-hander. It's just not possible. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I'm fucking looking at you back. Sorry. Yes, I look at you back. Yes. Give us a wave if you're going to look. Go on, give us a wave. Yes, he's giving us a wave. He's a wee gentleman, that boy. Yes, it's a PC only game on Steam. Your 15-second board was up once again. All riders were worrying about the sexy green Kawasaki, who seemed to keep sneaking hole shots here, there and everywhere. It was go, go, go. Again, it's not possible for me to get the hole shot. But we'll go deep, 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 deep. Trying to avoid them all. Wrack round this way, okay. That'll do. We're live. Gentle, gentle, just avoid them all, just avoid them, they're gonna die. Look at him, Dan. Excuse me. Okay, a successful top 5 start. around the twisties. Oh, the poor fella. Someone's went down. Fourth position at the moment. Let's leave her in third and try this outside line in third. It'll do the job. It's better than the inside one that we were taking the last time. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Come on. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. Bring them back. Go on, scrub the bollocks out of it, son. Go, go, go! Oh, where are you going? Oh, steady it up. Go, go, go. Oh, under jumping it. Flick it up, flick it up, flick it up. Flick it up, flick it up. Scrub it. Scrub-a-dub-dub. These two get themselves into an aggressive race out there. The win is available for the slow guy in third position. On the pegs, hog it. The twisties. Round he goes. Down the hill, off the track, hacker line. Oh my goodness, complaints will be put in after this one. Oh, the two at the front still going at it, we sure. Meaning they're both available to be had. Let's try a second this time. We'll set her down. Not many bumps around here. Oh, the poor fella's lying in the middle of the track. Where's his bike? Nowhere to be seen. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Get on the track. Still side by side. The two at the front. Oh, come on, man. Oh, what are you doing? Right, come on. Bit of consistency, man. Right, and full beans over this and scrub it. Get right over it. Oh, oh. Oh, they're definitely quicker than us, but it's not always the quick guy that wins the race. What are you doing in second gear there? Oh, no, he's a back marker. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. They're still there, like. We just need an incident between them, and they are still very close. Leaving third again. Oh, not a good line at all. I stay stunned up in the pegs this time. Oh, I liked it. I liked it on the pegs. Oh, they both went down. They both went down. Get back here. Is that our boy? Did he take you out? Does he not have to slow down and apologise for taking you out? Ah, only second available, maybe. Only second. Ah, what are you doing, man? Haha, we're not doing much. We're done. Wanting bubbly too much. Right, just bring home third. I can get that double from the inside. It has second gear. Oh. That fella has my bubbly. No! The boss is on the radio. He's thirsty. He wants that shit back again. Come on. Sitting down this time. Does that help with the twisties? It kinda did. Come on, nail this again. Flip it to the corner. Go, go, go. Again, we're riding around in fucking second gear that whole time. Oh, come on. Balls to the wall around it. Balls to the wall. Come on. Same with this one. Needed to hook up. Hook up for me. No. No. Ah, the poor fella. Ah, poor fella. He's gonna get almost a bottle of bubbly. I can feel it in my bones. I do want them to feel like I want that shit as if it's a win until the finish line. Ha ha. What is embarrassing about P4? It's almost a bottle of bubbly. If it was an Olympic event, it would almost be a medal. It's like the unhappiest person in the race, to be honest. I never liked getting fourth place when I raced. I would have preferred a top 5, baby. Know what I mean? Just too close to getting a bottle of bubbly. No, it is. Nothing nice about almost. Who in the right mind almost wants anything? Have you ever heard of someone almost wanting a Ferrari? You know, I almost want a roast dinner. You just never hear of people almost wanting anything, and I don't almost want a bottle of bubbly. Never. That poor fella in front of us. It's him I feel for. It's him I feel for. I'll have a cheeseburger with fried onions and hamburger relish at the pit party and a ride on the pink elephant. Okay, that was me going full beans over that jump and just scrubbing it. Still got a downside there pretty good. Let's give that another go again, just out of curiosity, for the next time we come back here. Full beans with a scrub-a-dub-dub. Oh my goodness. The server is fast. Yes, it's been half decent races in it at the moment for me. Definitely people to hang with and play with. D is in the house. What's the server called? Flick my bean. Sir. I've been waiting on someone calling in, you know, to ask me that question, so as I can tell you to flick my bean. Yes, D. The server is called Flick My Bean. Flick My Bean something. Flick My Bean, it's called. Flick My Bean Johnston, I think, is the full title of it. But I was looking forward to someone hopping in and asking that question just so that I could say, here, flick my bean. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for helping in. I was on earlier. They were trying to do some ranked races, but a lot of you larsing about. I mean, trying to get in to do some, even just to, do some that I actually know a wee bit. Let's have a quick check and make sure the setup is on. To the garage, there is a setup on. Can we get the treble in? No, excuse me. Leave the inside open for him since he's there. Again, leave the inside open since he's there. And now, get to see if our wee low line is as good as what we think it is. Scrub a dub, get the wees down, and then he's getting bad bounces. Yeah, it's a bit more consistent for me in terms of staying alive. Well, it's not a ridiculous amount faster unless someone does get a bad bounce. Again, let's go for our special line, jumping to the corner. Oh, I'm telling you, I'll end up that'll just be nailed every lap. That'll just be a consistent line to do. Settle down. Oh. Still hitting that downside, even scrubbing that. Right, can we get this triple? No, but nice and straight. Get her stopped. Go, go, go. Can we nail it this time? Might as well keep going for it, or we're never going to learn it. That's alright. I can get a slightly better angle in that on as well. That usually trying to hit the downside at the side of the table, but that wasn't too bad there. I'll try a steeper angle at it the next time and see if we think it might be possible at all to eventually hit the downside. I think we looked at it before, and we said no, didn't we? But saying no and actually trying it and finding out if it really is no are two different things. Right, can we nail this corner and still get the treble? No. Come on, scrub in. Right. Eyes ahead. Can we get a nice angle on it this time? Oh, I'll tell you what, it is going to be possible. That's going to be possible. No idea if it's going to give me a cut whenever I do nail the actual downside, but that is the way to go. I have a feeling if you were to watch a pro race, there'd be boys doing that. Unless the officials says, here, here, here. Yous are making us look like it's a game and unrealistic. You're not allowed to do lines like that. Ah. Right, middle line. Let's try the middle line, see if we can still get the treble. Middle line's not very good for howling year, like 54 at the front. Not too far off the pace, and you know what the wise men will tell you. Qualifying means nothing. Ach, come on. Another silly glitch. Kicks us out of this one. Right, let me quickly check the MXB ranked. Go racing, ranked play. MX freebies 250 gold plus, right, into that one. 22 in that one. We'll let us in. Let me bring you over onto this screen while I'm trying to get in here. Might get lucky. Can I join that room? I'm only stretching. That is not your sign to jump all over my face, so it's not. You're just too cute to say no to, aren't you? Come on, well. What is it you want? Yeah, you good girl. What do you want up? Yeah, Parker Motocross. No Desert Martin. There's 10 in that one into the wide. Let's try and get a couple of races in that. I've not had any racing yet in that new one. I don't know why you want to sit here. Like, you can't even be comfortable. You can't. There's a big blanket and all over on the sofa for you. Like, whoa. Give you a big hug. I just hug you until you want to go again. Yes, will I do that? I'll hug you nice and tight. Then you'll want to go. Hey? No. You quite happily stay here all day like that, wouldn't you? Yes. Maybe puppy. Warm up in progress. I'm back in before the race starts. Yeah. Oh no, I've joined a different room. Sorry, love. I have to bring you over again. There, you lie down there. No more. Right, can we get a couple of nice races on this? Haven't had any on this yet. And again, need to go back to the chat so I can see my chat. Check a flag out, see before we start. Let's make sure we have some sort of setup on. We do have a setup on. Attention please, attention please. What is she up to? Actually just wants up on me. And because I've allowed her once, she comes over and she jumps up on the wheel and she aggressively forces my elbow up in the air and then just crawls under my elbow up onto my knee and then kinda is either sitting staring at my face while I'm trying to race, or sometimes she'll sniff my fingers and the hand controllers have to say, what are you doing with that? And yeah, like the smallest to sniff on the wrong thumb doesn't end well ever. Right, this is my first race on this one. See if we can is this one any fun? This is a nice wee track. Haven't got any consistency on it yet, but it's a beautiful wee track. I ain't gonna fist pump too. You're not the only one. Second, he's one fist pump ahead of me. Damn it, he's still beating me by one fist pump. He's still beating me by one fist pump. Now we're even, and now I'm ahead of him. One extra fist pump. Will that make all the difference? Your 15-second board was up once again. Not sure where this goes at the start. Never had a start on it. He's fist pumping very, very late, right before the gate drops. Again, I'm backing off out of it. Not sure whereabouts we are here. Again, unlucky. Now no momentum up the hill. Come on. Get over it. Oh. Well, stop it. Not me. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy! Oh, my God, where does it end? As soon as you lose any sort of momentum in sand tracks, fucking nightmare. Get back into it. Right, can we get over that and hit it downside? There you go. Where are we going? Oh no, should have jumped the other way. Fuck me. Bit glitchy the room as well. Follow me, boys. Let's try a fourth. Dirt fuel's in the house. Low dirt fuel. I see it. The traction. Anytime the room feels a wee bit laggy, the traction is always a lot worse. Because the inside just wasn't good enough for ye. Right, I almost want to stop leaning on this. Remember I was saying to you that sometimes I feel like leaning. I feel like in the sand, not leaning now. Is better. Still want to lean there, like, but I feel like just steering around the corners now without leaning. Is better, right? Need a double over that one. You want to get sponsored by us? I am not good enough, or don't know enough to be sponsored, but thank you very much. If I knew more about playing it and all. I'm still only learning. Thank you, but for the offer, man. Maybe someday that would be nice. I need to learn how to operate a PC a bit better first, and learn how to sign in for these here races and download bikes and all, because at the moment I only play the game. My son does all the downloading of tracks and everything for me. So I'd really love to get into the ranked racing properly and do it, but I'm struggling at the moment. I'm a bit frustrated. I've got way too many badass tracks and I can't learn them because 6 or 7 of them are added every week, and then I mean for all all the time I get on it, I don't really have the time to learn. 6 or 7 new tracks each week. I don't. I'm hoping at some point there is going to be some sort of lobby that is just a consistent lobby that stays open for people who want to rank up. I understand that they don't want people grinding on one track over and over again. Fine, that's absolutely fine if you don't want people grinding on their favourite track and getting their ratings up. But they've went the total opposite end of that. If they used to do that, they've now made it to where you now have to download 10 tracks a fucking week if you want to do ranked races. It's stupid. For me, it's stupid. You know, if you love downloading shit, then fair play to you. You have all thousands of different tracks. But for me, I can't learn. I don't enjoy tracks until I learn them. And I don't learn them whenever I have to change them. Every few days. I still feel like I've only got consistency on about. I've only got proper consistency on 2 tracks, which is Fort Red, and I have consistency in Desert Martin. What else have I got? We'll maybe do alright in another 2 or 3. We'll have a wee bit of a flow, but main consistency levels is at Fort Red, really. Is it over yet? No. White flag. Can we get up the uphill appropriately this time? Yes. Let's hit the higher line as well, just to see if we can get. Okay, you can't downside that. A 4th probably would have been a bit better. And I feel like the right hand side is faster. Well, certainly against a ghost. But a 4th. I've got a hell of a lot of improving to do on sandy tracks. The amount of momentum you just lost, like even just there, you don't hit a downside, so you're just slower everywhere. P4 is the worst position on the board, yes, for me anyway. I think I'll go to another room as well. Let's try and get into the rotating one again, so as we're not on the one track over and over again. And can I spam the one and maybe let people know that I'm live? I'm live and I'm slow. They feel terrible whenever you're not flowing on them, on the sand or traction. Can make you still look like you're half decent. Sand tracks make you look like you haven't a clue. J, would have a chance with me. He's probably sitting at home thinking, I can definitely play that as good as Scotty. Thank goodness, over and done with. Right, and again, it's the same track. So it is, so let's try and what have we got? Club, flick my bean. Let's try and join the bean flicker again. I'd rather be in one that rotates. Then at least I'm learning and improving on multiple different tracks. I'm not letting you up. No, no more. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Server full. Thank you, thank you. Again, it says there's 18 in it. Let's go in. Still telling me it's full even though it says there's 18 in it. Oh, what is this? 50% length? Okay, he only wants 3 people in it anyway, right? No. $30 in the countryside one. What I had in mind. Oh, let's flicker over here. While we're waiting on it loading up. Ooh. Warm up in progress, and there's 11 minutes. That's right. That's the bad thing about the big sand lobby. They have 15 minutes. I think at least 15 minutes of a warm up, and then a wee tiny 3-lap race. In this one, we have Meatball at the front, followed by Antonio. There's a Mr. S. Radonio. Jet? Question mark. Jet who? Jet who? Lullabilly 69. Lullabilly. We have a Tyler. There is a Tyler who usually hauls ass in top split. It'll not be this Tyler, but still, you never know. Baron, Goose, Lorian. A Crackosaurus. I'd fight a Krakosaurus. I would fight a Krakosaurus. Alright. I definitely wouldn't be as scared if I was walking down the street and bumped into a Krakosaurus. I reckon I could handle myself. Love an ice pick. I love ice pick. Certified riggers. Oh, right, to the track place. The fans want to see who wins the season on F1 between the professional stream viewer and the amateur. But me against you? Who the fuck do you think's gonna watch us two doing that, man? I come away from Gran Turismo and I'm down to fucking 3, 4, 5 people watching me for hours and hours at a time. You think if me and you are racing against the computer, AI, numbers are going to turn up? Definitely. I think you're thinking a lot of me and you racing. I would say there'd be quite a lot of people fucking unsubscribe. So there would. They'd be like, what? He's not even a proper YouTuber now. He's just talking one-on-ones. I think you'd have plenty of people watching watching the F1 season, to be honest. I want to get better at this, man. It's annoying me that I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with it at the moment, just because I'm getting on and I'm doing the same thing almost every time I get on. So I'm not really learning many more badass tracks or fucking getting to do many of the competitive racing and stuff. It's just, we just have to bear with it, hopefully, and at some point we'll have a bit more knowledge about it, and maybe people join us to play different tracks. Throw yourself into the races, the best way to learn. It's not for me, man. If it was the same races, Jay, over and over again, I'd be all over that shit. If it was the same races over and over again, then that's basically all I would do. I would only do ranked races. If it was just, even if it was 50 tracks that I had to learn, as long as it just kept rotating through those tracks, and then at least my brain would feel like, okay, that's a lot of tracks I have to learn, but I'm going to learn them. And then I would learn them just by throwing myself in. But I'm throwing myself in, and then there's new tracks the next time I come to throw myself in. Need to see what other kind of series. There's bound to be people running their own wee series and their own wee championships and stuff on this as well. Hopefully we'll meet people at some point, and they'll be like, oh, here we run a wee tournament, here's the list of tracks that we're running on every Wednesday or something. Then it means you can actually practice for a race. Like literally the only races that I'm prepared for right now is Fort Red. In terms of, I've got proper pace, I think, on Fort Red. Oh, get over it. Get over it. Getting third gear, maybe a bit better, if that help. Would be nice if there was some sort of circuit experience option. Yeah, it is. It's. I love playing it. It feels amazing, but it's not user friendly. Like for me, if you know stuff about PCs and you don't mind all the footering about, but I'm still busting. I'm still busting for a console motocross game. I have my hopes built up now, which I don't like. I don't like having my hopes built up for this year motocross, the game coming out, because if it ends up terrible, then I'm stuck here trying to learn how to do this here stuff and looking like an idiot. People trying to tell me, press the enter button, and I'm like, where the fuck's the enter button? You're busting for a specific console motocross game. Annie, I want a good motocross game again. I love this. This is the best I've ever played in terms of how it feels. It's just I don't know stuff about PCs, so I can't join the fun that everyone has. You know, everyone knows how to operate a PC. And how to, everyone would probably kind of know how to do the fucking, I mean, the ranked races and this and that, and I'm kind of jumping into these here public lobbies. Still a bit of fun and still maybe meet people, but it's definitely going to take a lot of months before we get any kind of community or anything built up. I think to where we can run our own wee tournaments and our own wee championships and stuff maybe. Specs is back in the house. I was on MX versus ATV on the AMA track. What one? Legends? Were you on Legends? That's what I says to Jay a while back. If I was to, right now, if I was to go to play a console game on motocross, or a motocross game on a console, that's probably where I'd go. I'd probably go to Legends at the moment. I think Legends has a lot more to offer than anything else at the moment, and they get plenty of updates. and all be all the proper tracks and what have. Legends, they have a heavier bike. Now I've never actually tried Legends. I didn't really like it when it first came out. The look of it, I thought to myself, right, it doesn't look the best. But the good thing about the MX versus ATV games is that they update that shit. They are good with uploading more tracks, proper tracks. I mean, keeping in touch with their community and kind of letting them know what they're up to. I feel like they're probably one of the best ones for doing that. Their games always, like our Legends now is probably 10 times the game that it was when it first came out, just because they kind of don't give up on it. And the MX versus ATV games aren't like the Super Duper Cross or the MXGP. MXGP and Super Duper Cross are money grabbing games like FIFA. So they sell you the exact same game year in, year out, and you keep going and buying it, and there's maybe a slightly different colour, mind, to the bikes, or something ridiculously small has changed, but they are effectively the exact same games that they've been making from day one, from the very start. I mean, so they are. Whereas that's like every year then. You have to. I don't like racing games where every year they come out. I don't feel like that gives all of us long enough to actually get as good as we can get on the game. The MX versus ATV games always have a 4, 5, 6 year period. I mean, before the next one comes out, and during that period they constantly keep on improving the games as well. Supercross looks the best, sorry to tell you. You think? I think the Supercross looks bad, like. I think it looks awful, if I'm being honest. The riders are heavier than me. So they are. I am old and overweight, but I look healthier and more like a motocross rider than the characters in the Supercross. There's not even a constant, well, in how any of them look. What the MXGP ones and the Supercross ones, I think how they handle is very similar. Some of them have nicer ground physics. A couple of the early MXGP ones had beautiful ground physics, for the corners and stuff. So it did, but their inner physics has been like complained about from their very first ever game that they came out. Their inner physics is not too good at all. Right, hit it with beans. I think we need to hit it with beans. Yes, but excuse me. Oh, where are we going, boys? Where are we going? Ah, stop it, stop it. Oh. Let's try third and see if third gets us over this clean. Yes, better than fourth. You've seen a horse mod? What? So it looks like you're riding a horse in this game? One MX versus ATV. MX versus ATV usually have all different vehicles as well. You can go on. Like in Reflex, we used to have a lot of fun in Reflex and all sorts of vehicles in lobbies and all. There was like beach buggies and stuff in Reflex as well. All that shit would be quite fun, just for a wee change now and again. If you scared Scotty on the DLC, you wouldn't regret it, you don't think? Legends? You're talking about Legends, yeah? Oh, Legends is cross-platform. Right, I didn't know Legends was cross-platform. Get Legends so we can all race Scotty. I'll have another look. I'll have another look at Legends later on. I'll watch a load of YouTube stuff about it and see. See what it's like at the moment. 35 quid for Legends. That's not a bad price for the sort of game it is now, I think. Like, it's been out that long now. They must have loads and loads of tracks available now, and I still think they always usually bring out the Supercross tracks and the Motocross tracks and all as well, the same as your Supercross game would be doing. You need the AMA tracks, stock tracks. The stock tracks are a bit shit. So were they selling like track packs? Is that how they're doing it now? They sell track packs with a certain amount of tracks. How much are they charging you for? Hundreds. All official Scotty. There's a classic pack. All remastered reflex tracks and all in it as well. Right, I'll have to have a look on YouTube and see, I mean, what it looks like around. I mean, some of the tracks. I did see Lynn's. He did a video of it. I mean, the other day, just because he hadn't played it in ages. And he said it immediately felt a whole lot better than what it was when he first had to go at it. It still didn't look. The scrubs and the whips were still pretty poor. There's nothing really special about them. But again, I don't feel like the scrubs and whips and reflex was incredible here. Like, if you look back at reflex now, some of the scrubs and whips in it as well, like, wasn't really up to scratch. I'm just used to this game now, and how you're able to scrub and whip and all like a fucking proper professional. And it feels lovely. The scrub glitching was a wee bit shite. On reflex, I didn't mind it. I know you could do the stupid nosedive. I know, like, a lot of people who weren't really good at whipping it out really quickly to the side, they were still able to get really fast on reflex by nosediving. So you were able to go off a jump, and if you nosedived, if you hit your brakes immediately and did a nosedive, then it kinda, the movement of the bike flicked you forward and made you travel faster in the air and longer. So it did, but it looked really stupid. Whereas the top riders were still scrubbing. They were getting their distance by flicking the bike out to the side really hard, and then you still, it basically did exactly the same as what doing a big nosedive did, as long as you whipped it out really, really quick. I mean, then you got loads of extra length and distance. Like when I first seen boys fucking clearing some jumps and all, I accused boys of cheating. I think so I did. I'm just like, Like, I'm hitting that jump at the same speed as you, and you're jumping twice as far as me. You're obviously cheating. Just tell the truth. You're obviously cheating. No, I mean, and then you find out that he's not cheating at all. He's just whipping it really fast, and that's how you're getting that extra distance. I didn't like the thing that they had on Reflex. I never even knew about it until nearly the last year that I played it. The way if you push the the two sticks together, if you push the two sticks together, or else pulled the two sticks apart, it gave you sidewards movement in the air. I played Reflex, and literally only at the very end, when I was done playing it, that's when I found out that a lot of people was doing that there. Not often, but on certain tracks, on certain lines, it allowed you to hit a whole new line that was impossible for me without having that wee bit of movement control in the air. You want that inside as well whenever I'm looking at it. See, that was mang, like, I like the way that one worked out. That was meant to work out like that. I had the line. Not Reflex, but one of the games. Go first person today. I don't really want to start liking it too much in first person. I don't. I love chase cam too much, man. It's way too sexy. I've already promised myself in my head that I won't go on to this camera until I'm as fast as I can be on chase cam. I mean, just to be able to say, okay, I can't get any faster on chase cam. Let's see if this shit makes much of a difference. Oh. It is nice, like, get over it. Just third, get me over this one. Not real light, need the fourth damn light. Oh. Might as well just use the camera that you're going to have to use eventually. I might not have to use it eventually, but who's to say I can't be the one idiot who gets really good on chase cam? You know? I still feel like it should be possible to get that fast. I don't know if it's going to be possible to see where I'm going and avoid crashing and all. I think there's going to be problems with crashing and vision in chase cam. But yeah, I really want to get good in chase cam, so I do. It annoys me that there's no one else playing this game on chase cam. That is one of my pet peeves, that everyone plays it on the other camera, because it is the nicest motocross looking game in terms of scrubs and whips. For me, there's not been a game even close to it in terms of how realistic it looks. when you're scrubbing and whipping. I know it's not the... It's a shitload of problems, the game, so it does. But to jump on a bike and to have a bike handle with these physics, it kind of... It makes up. It more than makes up for the spectacular graphics of the MXGP games and the Supercross games. Right, let me chill out here. The one starts. Have a smoke. Keep up with chat. What's left? 5 minutes left. Lean into them with the right stick. Sometimes. What are you talking about, Spax? Are you talking about other vehicles, other bikes, if I'm having contact? Or are you talking about just coming round the corners? Spax, is there a way to stay up when you're running into someone? He thinks there's some hackers. Yes, I am. I'm still a wee bit convinced that there's a possibility that there's hackers. I believe there's a possibility that there's hackers on this game. I hope I'm wrong. But I've always been told, like, PC gaming, you can't stop hackers on PC games. You can't. Like, as soon as it's on PC, then people are able to play with the game and tweak settings and do their own stuff. I mean, so it is. So, yeah, I feel like, wouldn't it be amazing? How good would it be if all of a sudden there was a no Christ cheat and they figured out there was no Christ cheat and we knew who was using it and you could see who was using it, and now let's ban it from the pro races. And then all of a sudden the pro races started Christing a whole lot more. Wouldn't that be funny as fuck? Wouldn't it? Watching all those boys scrubbing and being fucking outstanding, and all of a sudden they're like, right, we've banned this here, so let's, out of curiosity, see what they're like. That would be nice to see. Although I don't think many of those fast guys would even entertain doing that. It would be more the slower guys. People will be running all sorts of shit on it. The fares are open more or less. There is hackers. Yeah, there is hackers. So there is. Specs, do you think that there's people who play this game with a no Christ cheat? That's what I'm convinced of. I'm convinced that there's people who play this game and they have some sort of settings or something on to where when I drive into their bike does not even know I exist. So they don't. My bike has been hooked and trapped on another rider's bike as he went over a triple jump with me, just dragging me about everywhere, hauling ass. Is this ranked? No, I was having problems with the ranked ones there, man. So I was trying to get in and getting shadows and having to reboot and all. You haven't seen that, but you've hit people hard as well, and absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm the same. It's a nice feeling. To be on a game to where you don't have to worry about that stuff, about people cheating. Like, it's a lovely feeling to play Gran Turismo with a BOP on. When Gran Turismo have races and allow you to change all the settings. I don't like that at all. I think that's a bad idea. the lack of anti-cheat in F1 Wii Sports and the money involved in saying yes, I heard all stuff about them hacking and that as well. There used to be rumours and all, like in Reflex. In Reflex there was rumours. I mean, so there was. I mean, do you ever remember the hack that you could do in Reflex? If you were in a lobby. So you know the way the bikes had power and acceleration stats on Reflex. Well, whenever you picked a beach buggy, the beach buggy was full acceleration and full top speed, so it had all of the bars all full. Well, when you were in a lobby, if you got on your motorbike and then the host changed it, I mean, so as you got into a beach buggy and then immediately changed it back again on the bikes, then it kept your motorbike all topped up. But it was a visual glitch. It was definitely only a visual glitch. I thought at the start, I used it for over a year, thinking in my head, that's why all these fast guys, I'm keeping up with them now, that I've got the same fucking settings. Cheating bastards, they've been doing that the whole time, and they wouldn't even tell me. And then all of a sudden I was keeping up with them. But then a year after that, I was friends with all the fast guys, and we all spoke about it and all, and we all agreed, it's in your head, it's a visual glitch, because I then jumped back into a standard bike, and I was as good as ever, still able to do all the same kind of lap times. But in racing games, when things is in your head, if you have some kind of doubt in your head, it affects everything. It affects your pace 100%. If you feel like in your head, okay, we're all on the exact same vehicle here, no one has any advantage. If I get lapped, it's because I'm slow as fuck. It's a lovely feeling just to know that, okay, my God, look at how fast them guys are, rather than thinking in your head, oh see, they're cheating. You can't go that fast. Any PlayStation games of crossplay, you turn straight off. Lee is in the house as well. What track on server? It's Big Sand I'm on. I'm not sure how long I'll stay here. I'll do this race, but then I'll maybe try and get into the rotation lobby. Once again, competitors lined up for the start of another one. Track name is Big Sand. This is Big Sand, although I am going to leave this lobby after this one, Lee. Try and find something else. It was a wee bit glitchy, the last race we had here as well in this lobby. All eyes were on the gates, except for the boy on the left hand side of us. I near dropped the clutch there, that gate glitched. That was a long ass hold. Right, let's back off and make sure we get over this. Excuse me, lads. Coming through, lads. The fuck out the way. Get over it. These boys on a 450. Oh, where's that going? Oh, what am I? My goodness. 450s? Thought they were going to have. This way 250 for breakfast. Not at the moment. Maybe for lunch. As they come back with another run. Be gentle with me, please. Get over it. Again, I'm going to go hard to the inside. Well, he forced me to change my mind. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub. Get over it. Oh, damn it. Lucky enough. Right, third gear on the inside. See, we still get up this, alright. Third gear was getting over it. Get over it. Bang. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Has to be flat out, Stephen, if you want to keep up with them 450s around that one. Oh, sorry. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, he's doing a bit of leg swag. Look at his leg swag. Isn't that fucking awful looking? Isn't it? I don't know who invented that or who started doing that in real life. But that's not a fucking trick. That is not a trick. Fuck's sake. Stick your foot out to the side. People are like, oh, look at that. Look at the leg swag. It's more impressive just to hold your hand up like that for me and stick your leg out. Yes, we one-hander. He's coming back for another piece of us. Can I make it to the inside this time before he gets to me? Be gentle with me, you! I see ye coming. Surely that 450 can't hit this wee berm the way my 250 can. Come on. Third gear. Scrub-a-dub. Get over it. Take a fourth. Side bounce. Get over it. Look at him, buck's sake. He's scrubbing that shit. Get back here, you. Maybe he will talk to ye soon. Who have I missed? Who am I meant to be talking to? Look at you. That's why I don't talk. The steady at. What a line. Proximity chat would be mint. Is that the one that speaks to ye? I have thought about that, but I reckon it'd be banned. You'd get arseholes jumping in, posting all sorts of stuff. In fact, some of the discussions that goes on in my chat sometimes, I would not want read out by an AI. Definitely not. Again, as soon as I glance, I can't take my eyes off it. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know I've dropped backwards. I've had a wee bit of brain fade, boss. Had some fans waving at me. Whistling. Wolf whistles and all sexy girls round the back of the track. I'm sacked if I don't get another position, you say. Okay, for fuck's sake. You demand an awful lot from me. Get back here with my P4. Get over it. Back to third. I'm going to take us inside. And even hack it a wee bit like that there. Two of them still available. As we go over this, we will wave just in case he looks behind him. He'll be like, oh my god, he was fucking waving at me. He's playing games with me. He must have all sorts of more speed in his back pocket. Good chance that's why he died there. Just because I waved at him. Checkered flag was out. Worst position possible, is it? Yes, yeah. No, fifth. Top 5, baby. Right, what have I missed in the chat? Scotty trying to have a conversation while riding. Maybe he will talk to you. Proximity. What? I'm messing. Whisper, fuck you. No people on the way past. Start yelling at them, they'll fall off. Does the microphone never work on this game? No, the way some games you're some games your microphone is just automatically on. Have you ever heard anyone communicating with each other on this game over the mics? Right, what have we got? We've got 15 in the end of the wild one. Right, I'm going to try and get back into Flick My Bean. Okay, I'm away into Flick My Bean. I know that sounds wrong, but it's not. The track looks fun. Yeah, Big Sand is a beginner track. Nice and friendly, wide open, lots of big booters. I'm away to the lobby that is called Flick My Bean. I know you're wanting to clip that of me saying it all fluently in one go. I'm not saying it again. You'll have to go back if you want that shit. Yes. Right. They're in a race at the moment. Talk about picking up the leader at the wrong time. Oh, he's not having a good day. You and Lee are on a Big Send now. You're having to go at Big Send. Now, how long is there left in this one? 2 minutes. It still hasn't started. Sure, it hasn't. It's the same when you clipped the bean, didn't you? Is that the bean you clipped? I don't even want to click on that. There's a small possibility that could be some random guy saying he's a way to flick his bean. Right, let's just stay where Specs and Lee are. Sure, if you want to open a lobby at some time and do something different, I'll go with you. Yes, some random bloke. Yeah. Some of them are absolutely foul and abusive. So they are. The things that come out of their mouths is ridiculous. Flip my bean. I'm gonna have to fucking turn my phone on now and see what that's all about. I was aware that I said it. I was definitely aware that I said it, but I thought it was okay. Like, I thought everyone understood that the lobby was called Flip My Bean. Let's see how embarrassing that is if random people jump in and click that link. Live. Right, where is it? Let's click it and see what happens. Here we go. Right, where is it? Let's click it and see what happens. Here we go. Right, where is it? Let's click it and see what happens. Oh, I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked for you. Oh, it must all try. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked for you.
for you.
Hold on, I've clicked it again.
Right, I'm going to try and get back into Flip My Bean. Okay, I'm away in the Flip My Bean. I know that sounds wrong, but right, I'm going to try and get back into Flip My Bean.
Fair play, fair play. Walked into that one. And warm up is still in progress. This is the worst part about this big sand race. It's a wee small 3-lap race and a big long 15 minutes warm up. You ever played any street racing bike games? What do you mean, like the MotoGPs? I've tried the MotoGPs before. Very, very difficult. So it was. Had to be like, yeah, for me, they were. I didn't enjoy them as much as motocross, but they were very, very difficult. Challenging as fuck. But not really. I'm trying to think. Have I had any wee silly ones or anything? I'd do that wee Trials bike one that everyone has to go on. Trials Evolution or something is it called? The latest one out. I have it. So do, but it's a bit of crack. Now and again passes a wee half hour for you and then gets a bit boring. So it does, like the wee Trials Fusion thing. But no, I've never played like any. Anything else I'm trying to think. No, motocross, just motocross games, and I've tried the road racing and the circuit racing. So I have, but again, nice games. Enjoyable, very challenging, but just never really gave me the excitement online racing or anything. Never got any sort of pace or consistency up in them. Really just tried them against the AI, so I did. I didn't even really try and experience the online stuff on the MotoGP game. There's a road version of this game. This game used to be a road game, didn't it? Isn't that why? That's why that I mean we have like, not right now at the moment, but that's why in the past they struggled so much. I mean with the grip and all in this game. I think it's because, and the proposal bounce, the bouncing and the slow physics, I think is all because this game was actually based off a road game. Yes, it's still a game. All three games are like full simulators though. The kart game. There's a go-kart game on this. I would love to find a good go-kart game. This MX Bikes has a go-kart thing on it. On a wheel. Oh, yes, yes. I'll definitely have a go at that. And you say it feels nice as well, Specs. I've been talking for fucking ages, years, about a badass go-kart game needs to come out. Can't believe Gran Turismo's go-karts are so shite. You've no chance of them trying it right now. What have I to try? Steam, is it free? Is it free? How much is it, Specs? And how much head melting is going to go on before I'm actually ready to go? Yeah, Gran Turismo's go-karts are like the worst go-karts. Is it bollocks? Too much? Lift off. Tell me more, tell me more. Is this... Oh, sorry. Is this go-kart game a free game and it has something to do with MX Bikes, you're saying? Can I just go on to Steam and that's a free download? £29. 29 quid. Right, what do you call it? I'm not going to buy it right now, but I want to go and look at it. What do you call it? What is the name of it? And let's have a check and see. Oh, that's going over in behind MX Bikes now. Okay, and now MX Bikes disappears. Must have let the button go. Right, we are on YouTube, as you can see, watching our own channel. On a wheel. You've no chance of him trying it right now. Let me go on down. Kart Racing Pro, okay. Kart Racing Pro. And then can I click in after that? There it is there, review. The best karting sim available, question mark. Oh, it's not a statement, it's a question. Kart racing, first impressions, go on.
First title released on Steam by the single-man development team Piboso and is now available for $40. Piboso is also known for titles such as MX Bikes, GP Bikes, and World Racing Series. However, his most prolific and arguably the longest developed title is Kart Racing Pro. The first beta for this title came out way back in 2010 and was quite revolutionary for its time. It had features such as dynamic tire buildup, so if you drove off the track you would pick up grass. It would also have features such as the racing line rubbering in, your visor getting dirty while driving, and features such as that. So this was quite a revolutionary title back in 2010.
I'll definitely get it, man. I'll definitely get it.
Based on my initial test drive, I'm gonna say yeah. Kart Racing Pro is still a heck of a kart racing title. It has some of the best physics that I've felt in a kart racing title.
Is it a full...
That is actually drawing from some...
Is it a full game? Or is it a PC game? Is there a whole pile of messing about on PC with it? Or is it like, you buy the game, you've got the carts, you join an online race? Simples. Mr. Gaming's in the house. What's up? I'm back. I was here yesterday. Nice to see you again, man. Thanks for hopping in. It's like MX bikes, but with carts. How many tracks come with the game? You've scared me a wee bit there. If I buy the game, do I not have any tracks? Have I to learn how to download and open files and save stuff? Or is it a game I can buy and there's tracks for me to go and race? For us to play it, we use vanilla carts and hit the track. I'll definitely get that. So I'll
Hey everybody, this is a re-upload of my Kart Sims reviews video. Kart Sim contacted me about some things they
watch the race with the top one.
From some real life experience that I have. Back in 2011, I took the Jim Russell karting class in Sonoma Raceway, and I felt that this really did a solid job simulating the kind of forces and the kind of driving that's required for karting. One major element is in this kart that I drove, which seemed to replicate the Rotax, you really need to keep the revs higher up or else your kart is going to bog down. That is very similar to a real-life Rotax kart engine. You have to make absolute certain that you don't put too much steering effort in, or else you are going to have some serious oversteer and you're going to lose all that momentum that you need for the kart. Add in the Oculus Rift and virtual reality implementation, and this is a heavily immersive title. I'll say that this is the most immersive karting title available right now. The physics in this also, in my opinion, beat
the Kartcraft one, I can remember when it first came out. I thought it might have been worth
and
getting,
let's
but
get to the
then
big question. Do I recommend kart racing
changed
Pro?
my mind.
I might say, unless you're a diehard karting fan, you might want to give it a pass right now. While the karting experience is definitely top notch, the price tag on this is pretty darn steep. At $40, I feel that the content in this is just way too lacking. It isn't fully diverse enough to warrant the price. With no AI to race against and a limited online racing experience, I'd say that you should likely wait until a Steam sale to get this. For $20, this would be a no-brainer. For $40, I might say wait a bit. However, if you enjoy karting in any way,
It'll be a lot better now anyway than what it was.
I would recommend Kart Racing Pro. These are my first thoughts on Kart Racing Pro. I would love to hear if you have tried it. What are your thoughts? Let us know in the comments. If you like this video, please hit that like.
Hey everybody, this is a
Right, is that the one? The best karting simulators in 2025. Let's see what this boy thinks. He thinks Kartcraft is the worst one. Surely. Kart Sim is the second worst one. Never mind that. What about the one we're looking for? What? Kart Racing Pro.
Kartcraft. Kartcraft stands out for
Don't want
making
Kartcraft.
it perfect for players and racetracks. However, while its physics and force feedback are appreciated by some, others find time trials and leaderboard potential for the experience to feel repetitive over time. Despite these drawbacks, Kartcraft Racing Pro is known for its options. Its perfect community, where lack of AI compatibilism and physics with Kart Sim, R-Factor 2, combined with the Kart Sim plug, it's ideal for computer-controlled drive. Graphics may not make it Additionally, Kartcraft is great for stunning visuals and track detail, but its realistic physics and R-Factor 2 with Kart Sim offers at a higher price.
Well, I didn't enjoy that video. You mentioned nothing about Kart Racing Pro.
Hello there. Today I'm going to try Kart Racing Pro, and I picked this up on the summer Steam sale, and I figured, being the sim racing fan that I am, I would share my experiences trying it out with you. This game is one of the more popular choices.
Right, Kart
simulators.
Racing Pro. Let me
The other two
write
being
that
Kartcraft,
down.
which I love to play casually on Steam Deck, and the other I have never tried, which is an R Factor 2 DLC called Kart Sim. Kartcraft is a phenomenal go-kart sim in my experience, but unfortunately in its current state it seems to be abandoned by the developers, and there are pretty much no updates.
I get Junior. What?
So if the developers ever come across this video, update it please. Anyway, the great thing about Kart Racing Pro is that it actually still has an active community who competitively race. So kudos to keeping this sim alive. Without further ado, let's get into trying this out. Okay, so here we are in Kart Racing Pro. Really, that's what I am at. Let's go ahead. Oh, it's actually very heavy. No power steering on these karts. Pardon my driving, I've been away from the sim for quite some time. Whoa. Feels like a go-kart.
I quite like the sound of them.
Whoa. Yeah, karting is not really my forte.
Right, let's also see what the crack is with Legends.
Have them in the game, but they're not in the base game. Then we also have UTVs. Now, that was all DLC
Wyndham.
OEMs. I want to show you, you can get the exact same versions as just the base vehicles in the game, the THQ or Rainbow Studios version, minus that element bike pack with the...
Gate, are you boys on the gate ready to race? Oh, you're already in, you're already in.
The 500, 110, and 50. Moving on to customization, I want to use the bike as the example. Be in the graphic and pants, a handful.
Let me see you playing it for fuck's sake. I don't care about colours.
Trying to do, but this is some people's cross tracks. You have many different options. This track, for example,
That's
is a
better
little
looking
bit
than
more
Supercross, Jay.
fantasy, not necessarily fantasy, but arcade.
A
The
nicer
jumps are
flow.
pretty big, the rhythms are really big. The lines you can go for are huge.
Again, there's
So it's not the most realistic.
There's an
but it is
unrealistic
fun.
clutch boost
I feel like every Supercross
and
track stock in the
preload
game
in it as well. You can
offers
see him there
something
preloading.
fun, whether
So
it's
when he
because
uses the
it's fantasy,
preload,
it's just really
you actually
flowy,
speed
it's
up
more
in the air.
realistic. Whatever
Like
the
that's
case may be,
unrealistic.
the
But
stock
lots of
Supercross
motocross
tracks are
games
fun.
did
And then, for
run
example, you
with
have
that.
Anaheim here. This is the basic Anaheim stock Supercross track, and it's a bit more
That has
realistic.
a
The jumps
nicer
aren't as
flow
big, the rhythms aren't as big.
than the
Just
Supercross
more
game,
realism
than the last
to it.
Supercross game
But
came out. There's
fairly
just a
recently, Rainbow
smoother,
Studios did go back
faster,
and give
nicer
us
flow.
expert versions of some of these base stock Supercross
What do you
tracks.
think
I'm
that
gonna
one
use
looks
Anaheim
like,
as
Jay?
an example. You saw the
And
first
you have
Anaheim
Legends,
we showed
haven't you?
Well, this is the same one, but the jumps
You
are
already
a
have
little
it.
peak.
You just
They're a bit bigger.
probably need to get it
they're
updated.
steeper, the whoops are a little bit bigger. So the expert version, this is a completely free addition to the game, was great for the game. It made the tracks a little bit more challenging, and you could just, it feels like you could do things that you couldn't do on some of the
The
base
scrubs are still
versions
bad
of those
looking there.
tracks. And then obviously we did get the 2024 Monster Energy Supercross DLC added to the game,
Oh, it was
where we
rough.
got 16 Supercross tracks. We didn't get Daytona. Again, Daytona is kind of its own thing, but we got all the other replica Supercross tracks from the
Scampy
2024
reckons
season.
it looks
Again,
shite.
it is DLC, but one of the better DLCs you can buy. And
think
again,
it
the
looks-
reason I mention this in this review is because there are versions of
For
the game you
console.
can get special editions where, for example,
I
the 2024 Monster Energy Supercross tracks.
I would give it a go.
included.
I would give it a go
Rainbow
on
Studios did a
console.
great job.
I mean, so
They did a
would.
great
I'd
job. They
I'd
went
give
back
this a
and
go.
did,
Definitely
changes
before
and adjustments
Supercross.
to make it more
there'll be
realistic.
outdoors
Fantastic
motocrosses. This
job
has been out.
on
There'll be
those
loads of
DLC
updates
tracks.
and
then
track packs and all
for just
available for
another
it.
example, we got some throwback tracks. If you're a big Reflex fan, MX vs ATV Reflex fan, we got some Reflex throwback tracks. We have Fort Dodge 2, we have Boxcar, we have Pine Top, we have not Southwick, Sandwick. We have Sandwick. Tons of DLC tracks, all of them very well done. Tracks as far as Supercross go, both DLC and base, awesome. Very awesome. Now moving on to the motocross side of the game, I feel the exact same way as I do about the Supercross side. The tracks are amazing. The stock tracks, the base tracks in the game, the DLC tracks, they are phenomenal. There is probably only one, maybe two of the stock motocross tracks that I didn't really care for. They weren't bad, they just weren't as fun. But most of them, more similar to this one. Kind of realistic, kind of fantasy, where you have huge elevation change, really big jumps. The setting is amazing, and this track is in a biome, Kodiak Valley, that is a free ride world. So the whole world is kind of like this, where it's snowy. It is snowy on the top, it's kind of not snowy in the bottom. You have to scale the mountain to get up there. Very, very cool atmosphere, very cool biome, and an even cooler
Yeah, the carts looked
motocross track that they
nice,
were able
didn't
to
it?
create with Overlook here. Now, they also do have the Pro Motocross replica tracks, similar to the 2024 Monster Energy Pro Supercross tracks. We have 2022, 2023, and 2024. Every year they tried to do something a bit different. I mean, obviously they would get the replica tracks to be the way they were in real life, but they tried to add something, whether it was an invitational race.
Right, I would like to see some online racing on it. Wee bit of Trojan. Oh, losing your mind in MX vs ATV Legends. When did he do this? A year ago?
That racecraft? Oh, I cross-eat him, I think. This, I don't know this track at all. Like, I'm gonna have to learn this just on the fly, man. I don't know if that's gonna be very fun. This looks like the better line. It was not the better line. What the? I'm supposed to jump over that takeoff, I think. Triple out. Alright, we're not doing bad right now. We're actually kind of hanging. Boys, the thing is, you have to let the Jane cook, alright? That's what they'd be saying recently. What? This is not a whoop section? Oh, I almost murdered that man. Okay, I don't know why I went for the Quadita. That is clearly a triple. But I don't know the lines. More whoops. I actually hate whoops. Whoops are my kryptonite in this game. Whoops are harder
Well,
in
it
this
looks
game
like a
than they are in
decent
MX
connection and
Bikes.
stuff. There's not a whole pile of lagging.
Man,
you know.
could also be because I have two that.
Hello, Moto Heads, and welcome to some more high-speed moto action. We are racing today as Cody Shock here at Detroit 2024.
Hello everybody, and welcome to another MX vs ATV Legends video. And today, guys, I'm going to be racing against the fastest rider in the game. His name is X-Ray, and this dude is fast as hell, bro. It's actually insane. Oh, let me get back to first person here. This dude is so fast, dude. It's actually crazy. But I'm gonna dust him real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna dust him. Probably not, but I guess we'll see. See if I get this whole shot though. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, he got the early lead. You know what I'm saying? Oh my. Yo, how'd he survive that, bro? I got my first win here at the WIC, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I should have a chance. We're okay. Dude, how is he just leaving me? Alright, we gotta lock in here. Whoa. You gotta lock in, bro. Oh my god, he's not that far ahead though, he's only a few seconds.
Did I see lens on it?
Oh, he crashed.
I did see that he brought a wee video out, maybe on
Huge
it,
for us.
of it.
How was he just 6?
I watched
Hello?
him. He said it feels nicer and all. I did. I seen Lens's video of it the other night, and he was asking. He was asking if anyone was interested in seeing more of it. It's changed a lot since it came out. That is what's really good about the MX versus ATV games. So it is. The best thing about them is that they don't come out every year, the same as the other any motocross games or any kind of racing or football games. Any games that come out every year is a stroke. So it is. They're selling you the same game over and over and over again. So I've given up on buying the same motocross games over and over again this last 4 or 5 years. But the ATV ones always give you 4, 5, 6 years before a new one comes out, and they don't just bring it out and leave it as well. They're always updating it and improving it and bringing out new tracks and all. Are you boys still in? Yes, you lads are still in. I say that you're on Saturday when he comes up, you know. Maybe about he'll laugh his bollocks off at me if I say to him about Legends. So he'll just say, mate, are you being serious? You've got MX bikes and you're going to play fucking Legends. But he'll be busting for a wee go-kart one as well, I bet you. Hard to get over that. Did I ever put my setup on, you know? Just a quick check. No, it didn't. Hello? Hello? And can I get my chat back up over here somewhere? And click on that. My channel. Live. It's on mute and I've got you back with a big chat again. Stop on my wheel high. And that might be a bit faster instead of scrubbing it and get the back wheel on the ground. Stay sitting down. The wee flick of the back brake does get you a bit more distance in this game as well. Scrub a dub a dub. Oh. The big line doable. It's not doable, but it was closer than I thought it would have been. Oh, we pre-jump there. That lap time out front is gotta be a 450 surely. Right, can we improve and go a bit quicker? No idea if we put a full lap together or not. At the moment, don't remember what it was like. Can I maybe put one together now? Not like that, you can't. get a pre-jump here anywhere? No, there's no wee bumps there. What sort of line is that? Billy Bolt. Oh, okay, this is it. That one we flick of the back brake there, as soon as you take off, getting us over that easily every time, quite a lot more distance. Can we put a lap together? Why am I backing off there? How long is there left before we get into one? A minute, just under 2 minutes. This is the worst part about this. The big sand lobby. This big sand lobby is always open. I think this must be like, do you call it a dedicated server that's just always opened? Mr. Paboso has. No, love, you're not getting up. Well, you can be cheeky if you want. It's not going to work. Well, you can try and be cute as well. Well, stop it. You're being too cute now. I love you too. Come on. What do you like? Oh shit. Come on, get up if you want. I can't play the game with the half up. You have to get fully up. Come on, you're getting right up. Come on. There's a good girl. There, now chill out. Yes. Yes, I love you too. You bored on your own? Stop it. No licking. Stop it. No. Stop. Do you not see I'm in the middle of a race? Stop it. You bastard. She's literally sitting on my shoulder. Looks like Ginger is not taking no for an answer when it comes to snuggle time. Man, you can't even fucking see the way she's sitting here. She's just climbed up on me. So she has. And this is her position. Like just looking at my face. And she plays. She like, her way to play is to dig her head in. You know what I mean? It's like, alright, yes, I'm here. I'm gonna play with you now. Isn't it not the way you make friends? I can't even see the screen now. Why are you so relaxed once you're on top of my chest? I can get that back on for me at least. So I can. Celie is in the house as well. Nice to see you. What breed? It's a wee Jack Russell. Wee Jack Russell. She's about 9-10 months old at the moment. She was 10 weeks old in October when I got her. So just over 2 months when I got her. In October she'll be a year and 2 months. Ninja's in the house as well. Hello Ninja, nice to see you. The pre-start routine is going down. You can see if I win this race I'm a fucking animal, so I am. Oh, that's a PlayStation 5 screen. She is still on my knee. Would this be a bottle of bubbly? You had a wee Jack Russell too. He was 14. Your 15-second board went up. 2 Kawasaki riders had a duke at HR and a wee wave. Yes, I'll look right back at ye. I'll look right back at ye. What are you looking at me like that for? Aha! You missed the start. Oh, I near flipped it. Oh dear. Is people going to die? Can I get over this? I've got over it. What's the rest of you doing? Oh, that wee outside line there, absolutely free. Oh, get over it, get over it. Where to go, what to do. Both on the inside. Oh, God, yes, nice man. Awareness should be dangerous. How did he not fucking know there was a bike on the side of him there? And again, how does he just not crash? How is it only me every time? Second gear's a weaker of a gear there to be instated. Right, let's go. There's only 3 laps. Can we haul tremendous ass from here to the finish line and get a bottle of bubbly back? It had to be balls to the wall. There was nothing else available without balls to the wall. Oh, watch yourself. What place are we in? Only in 6th place at the moment. That fella's driving up the fucking wall and everything. Go on, get that back wheel on the ground. Get over it. Scrub it up, dub it down to 3rd. Keeper sitting down. Oh, where to go, what to do? Scrub it up, give me a 4th. Downside, seat bounce, back to 3rd. Oh, where's he going? Honey, you're sitting on my hands. Get over it. Is that the new hillside track? No, this is Big Sand. This is a free download. It's very user friendly. No, it is. A good one if you're only starting out in the game. Can't go much quicker, lads. I'm balls to the wall, like. Someone's dying. Oh, stuck on a hill. I feel like standing up there. If I stay standing up, I've a lot more confidence of hitting the berm hard. I'll try standing up the next time. See if it hooks up. Barbecue available, yes. If I can get it. If I can get it. I'll even take the worst position possible, you know. Get over it, get over it! No! Your white flag was out. Right, I'm staying standing up for the corners this time. My sneaky tight inside line. Oh, get over it. Oh, just about over that time, flat out. Oh, I can't have any more courage. I can't have any more courage. Look at them. Oh, here. It might even require a wee bit of a hacker line now that we have visuals on people in front. Come on. Balls to the wall. Stay standing up. There, you can hit that hard if you're standing up. Not making it to them like. Need an incident. We'll just take an outside line. Make sure we get over the big hill. Because you never know. That boy looks like he's close enough to go for a silly sand. In that last corner. And kill the both of them. And I just come over this hill here. And see people land there. No. Oh! Oh, he's a back marker. Worst precision possible. I was just curious to see if he would crash there or not. So it was. That was the boy who, on the way into the first corner, jumped the crosses, and he wasn't affected at all with hitting our bike. So I was just curious there to see if he would have been affected with us driving straight into him. He was a wee bit. Thank you. It's a lovely track, isn't it? A lovely floaty. Specs in P1, yes. Indeed, well done, Specs. Specs, you on a 250 or as well, man? I mean, did you beat all them big lads on the 450? No, Specs jumped on a 450 himself, right? Let's try a 450. I've not been on the 450 in a long time. It'll probably scare the fuck out of me as soon as I jump on it here. It'll remind me that I have much learning still to do. Right, sexy 450 Kawasaki with a red plate and a round Villa Polo livery. Go on, son. If you're not fast in this, you don't deserve to be fast. Right, different lines now available, probably. Well, the 450 now. Maybe a quad available into that wee rhythm section. Sander has been a member for 32 months. A top notcher. Thank you, Sander. It's a pleasure doing business with you, man. Thank you very much. Right, to the track. No setup on the 450, but a shitload of power to play about with. Do we even need anything other than third, or will it just be a big automatic for us? And what about this? Is this now available to us? Oh, not with riding around like that. Love, I have to take my hands off you, honestly. Like, you're sitting on my hands. I can't. If I let you get used to that there, love, I'm never going to be able to play my game. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to be strict. I know you're cute and I love you to bits, but I have to be strict because one of these days I'll be in an important race and you'll fucking jump up on me and ruin everything. Right, I used to use the 450 as an automatic in second gear, really, but that wasn't on outdoor tracks. That was usually on Fort Red. Ho ho ho. Not going too bad on. Need to back off some of them now. And let's say, is the big line now available? It's not really any faster, I don't think. But is it available? Oh, it's maybe not. It's maybe not. I'll try it again when I get a nice run. Maybe try a fourth. Easton Vass is in the house. Do you like playing MX Sim? I've never tried MX Simulator. No, I haven't. This is, I'm pretty new to PC gaming. So this is my first motocross. My first proper motocross game, really. I loved Reflex away years ago. I used to be on the website racing on a daily basis. So I did, but yeah, like this is just, in terms of the physics in this is just a whole different level than anything I've ever played in console. I know it could look a bit nicer and plenty of problems with it, but still the best motocross game I've ever played. I mean, just for the feel of it. Right, can we get the big line this lap, please? Excuse me. Bound to get over it. Easy, it's easy. And then this one as well, like the best in the world are jumping right over this. The best in the world are downsiding that. Jumping right over to here. Easy. Scotty loves Super Duper Cross, reckons Ninja. One day I'll maybe try it. I'll maybe try it one day. It'll need a lot a lot more badass reviews. They'll need to start talking about it as they continue playing it. They'll hopefully improve it, and it will end up a decent game. I don't think it's that good at the moment. I really don't. It looks very, very janky in the corners. Looks like very hard to get the bike turned. Very slow turning, which would be very frustrating in a motorbike game. You're meant to be able to turn motorbikes fast as fuck. Simon is saying good night. Simon, enjoy your evening, sir. Thank you for chilling out with us. Again, we'll go over here just to see if we can get a line into this and give it some sort of attempt. Not really close to it at all. Scotty is super duper. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Well spotted. Well spotted. I don't mind people saying the duper. The duper is always on display actually, but it's the super that I try to hide from people. Don't want them realizing how super duper I am. Oh, I forgot to try the big line again there. Bound to be available on this bike with 4th. Oh, and this line, let's see if this line's available now. Scrubbot, stand back up, sit down. Is there a quad? Nah, available here again. No, again. I feel like that's not available on these bikes. There was. It must have been the factory bikes again. Me and Junior was quadding into that. What kind of controller do you use? You're on an Xbox controller, and if your settings right in the turns, and if your settings right in the turns, move your right stick the opposite way. Yes, I know. I usually am an opposite leaner. So I'm from this new update, I'm a bit more of a lean forward now, as well as a wee slightly opposite lean, as well as leaning forward. Seems to be the OP way to play this game these days. But I am on a PlayStation 4 controller. I don't know how you are playing with an Xbox controller. In my personal opinion, Xbox controllers have the buttons in the wrong order and they're overweight. They're fat, overweight controllers. I've never enjoyed using an Xbox controller at all. You're going to buy a PlayStation 4 controller. Yes, fucking right. That's the way you should be thinking. Fuck them Xbox people. What are they thinking, even banning an Xbox? What were they thinking that day? You know what I mean? Get yourself a PlayStation. Nice you can afford 2 of them. And then, pretty good having an Xbox as well. And surely we can just scrub that now and land at easy shape. Oh, that big line might still be available on the 450 now. I'm actually still looking for a PlayStation 4 controller myself. I want one too. Just for, because this is now the last one I'm using now. You should put a controller overlay on the screen. Yes, I do think they're good. I think that wee thing there that I have in the bottom is pretty good for you as well. That tells you everything. I don't think there's, like, you can see me moving my left analog stick, my right analog stick, my acceleration, my brake, and on the bottom right you can see me when I'm hitting X and square for changing gears. The only thing really you don't have there is when I press in my right analog stick for standing up and sitting down. I would like that to light up, like when I press it in. I'd like users to actually see it on that. Unusual that it's not on as well, because it's a good wee free setup thing, that. Okay, she's having some zoomies. So there is an app on Google that can do where it like shows you the controller. Yes, I've seen the controller. It's not the one that Lynn's and Trojan and all uses and all lemons and Reaper Doc. I've seen them boys having the controller on the side. So it is. Although I feel like that wee thing at the bottom is almost showing you everything. That it's literally only the stand up. The only thing that you aren't getting to see me doing is to stand up and sit down, and I guess you can visually see it, so you can as well, you know, so you kind of can see it. You can see when he stands up and sits down, so you just kind of know when I'm pressing it. I really like that wee thing, considering it's just free, along with the other overlays. I'm over the moon with that wee thing, how it's all worked. The track map and all the names and all I've got now. Right. Let's try and put it up together and see if we can get. We're a mile off the pace, near 7 seconds off the pace at the moment. Right, can we stay standing up? Oh no. He survived. Right, I'd like to know. Let's try that one, just in case. I think that maybe is possible to be a real wee narrow line. Right, can he put a lap in? Haha, a lap way back flip maybe. Specs, are you still about? Are you still chilling in the stream, man? It's a nice run there. Gonna go for the quad. Hit the high bit. I tell you what, it's close. It's close. If you get nice momentum and a nice wee scrub and the back wheel on the ground, ASAP over that wee jump, that's definitely doable. Right, and again, let's hit the inside high bit of that. And that's doable as well. That's doable as well. Only 10th position in qualifying. But ask any wise man and he'll tell you qualifying means nothing. You can near get that in the fucking inside, I think. What sort of race would he have on the 450 for the first time in months? Attention please, attention please. Could all open competitors make your way to track? Race will be commencing shortly. Right now I genuinely have a chance maybe for a whole shot. Good chance the front wheels are going to come up on me and we'll flip it. Nook figures. Work out that name yourself. That is a racist man right there. I'm flipping him the bird. I'm flipping him the bird. It's not really a hello. I'm flipping him the bird. Looking at me. Hello. Your 15-second board was up. All eyes were on the gate except for my eyes. They had to go on a different gate. Go, go, go! What sort of jump, boys? What sort of jump? The big Kawasaki 450! Oh, I'm going to have to back off this actually a wee bit. Or we're going to over jump it. It's kind of successful. Right. How many pace for these boys? Get over it. Me, you get over that easier than 250, man. Haha, why did you do that? Can he say that? What did I say? What was it I said? What was he even saying? Oh, maybe about that name. At the start, I kind of backed off there to scrub. Maybe about that name at the start. That's maybe what it is. No, I definitely can't say what that name's meant to be. I can say the name, but that it is. With a couple of letters swapped around. But that boy, definitely, I believe, is a redneck hillbilly. Yes. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm just saying, it's the sort of name that I would imagine would belong to someone like that. A NASCAR fan, a beer fan. Yes, another left turn. Get over it. Some of the names on here are fucking wild, aren't they? Oh, I can see chat was just having issues. With? Oh, what's wrong? Oh, they're missing the chat spam. Yes. Will you to the line? No. Oh, your message disappeared for you. It was like they... Oh, right, it was like they were getting deleted. I think I'm done with Big Sand, you know. It is a nice big track, but the 15 minutes of qualifying is too long for a wee small 3-lap race. It should have been 5 minutes of qualifying and a longer race. If you qualify 3 times the amount of time that you're racing for, that is not good. Flick My Bean is still going. A few in Forest. Oh, here, hold on. I'm going to end on time trial. I'm going to end on time trial, and I am going to Fort Dodge to see, or Fort Red, sorry, to see if I can get this quad on the 450. And a 450 with no setup on it. So I've been saying about the next time I get on a 450, I wanna try this. Can we get close? And is it still a big automatic in second gear for me? No need for anything else in this track. Oh, and it's this one. I near forgot about it. But I'm telling you, that is the quad that I believe is possible. I know it's possible. I've did it twice myself, just not on these updated bikes. But I have quadded that shit on other bikes. I just need to get better at the corners and carry a bit more momentum around that shit. I stay standing up this time and then scrub it. Does that send me further? Why does watching footy fans cry make you smile? It is a funny thing. So it is, because we all know in our heart that it's only a game. But some people are like devastated. It's like losing a relative, a loved one has just passed away, or even fell out with you and are never going to speak to you again. Yeah. I was never like that about football. Like, I would have been very disappointed and gutted whenever United lost and stuff, but I was kind of within 10-15 minutes of the match being over. It's kind of, it's done and dusted, and you move on to the next one. There's always next season. The best thing about football. Right, I also want to try and do that there one. Said we would like to try and scrub that one really nice and try and go double, triple, single. It's FAF people, FAF people. Fake as fuck, maybe that stands for. It's fake as fuck people take shit far too serious. I know, mate. I know. I was passionate as fuck most of my life about United. I've been over the Old Trafford at least half a dozen times. I never missed a match. Whether I listened to it in the car, on the radio, like I listened to, back in the 90s, I listened to every single Manchester United match live on the radio. I mean, so I did. And yeah, I lost my love for it. I lost my love for it with arguing with my uncle, who is a Liverpool fan, and me and him, I felt like we got on fabulous. I felt like we were really close. And a sport that the both of us absolutely love more than any other sport in the world came between us. It was like if football ever came up at all, he was an angry wee man over his football. He was a bullshitter who couldn't. No, I mean, he said Paul Scholes was crap. Beckham Giggs, crap. Roy Keane, fucking shite. Geordie Best, sure, what the fuck did Geordie Best do? Have you ever even seen Geordie Best playing? And I was like, no, I haven't, but I listened to your people. And he says, well, you shouldn't. I seen him playing. He's fucking shite. No, I mean, that's, the sort of stuff, and not just a bit of banter. Like his wee face would have been bright red and fucking angry. He was like a wee Hitler. So he was. Like his face, and he would have been grinding his teeth, and then he'd been saying, sure, what the fuck is Paul Scholes won? What the fuck's Paul Scholes won? Know what I mean? And then after the argument, 2 days later, you try and talk sensible and say, like man, you're just arguing with me for nothing. You're telling me Paul Scholes hasn't won anything, and he's won like 11 fucking Premier Leagues and fucking 8 FA Cups and Champions League. And then his answer was, oh, has he? Oh, right, I didn't know that. I'm like, oh, you're bollocks, you didn't know that. You fucking know it fine rightly, man. You're just angry when it comes to fucking football. Did I ever see Bestie live? No, never seen Bestie live. Seen plenty of them in videos and stuff. But never seen them on live. I don't think that is possible. Must call him up and say, Sal is shit. Come on, we were close as fuck as well. That's the worst bit about it. You know what I mean? Like I say, I loved football, was passionate as fuck about it, but I feel like I lost what I thought was a real nice relationship with someone who I thought I was close with. And it ended up, I wasn't close to him at all. He was a full wanker because of football, you know. And then once yous have been full wankers to each other over football a few times, it's like they almost start to become like that, because you've seen that side of them, and you kind of know. Even if he brings up something else, or sometimes, what I've been out having a conversation or something, but you can tell almost immediately that, oh, right, he's going to start something here. I can tell, like, I'm trying my best not to talk about any football or anything, but you can tell, like, that he's about to blow. I don't know. Too much hate within it for me. I know there's lots of love. There's lots of love in it as well. It's an amazing sport. It's the best sport in the world. I think if most of us could pick what you wanted to be, a lot of us would want to be a footballer. It is an amazing sport. But you can't deny there is a lot of animals when it comes to football supporters. So it is like I would not feel comfortable. Football is a sport to where I would not feel comfortable wearing a Man United top and walking through Liverpool while there's a match. Or, you know, it's that kind of sport. It's the sort of sport to where if you wear your football top and you go to an away match, it takes some set of coconuts to take off your fucking, your coat, or else to cheer whenever your team score. It's risky, definitely. Right, anyway, let's focus on trying to hit this quad. I forgot all about it there. We've got a nice downside here, so as we go the quad in, can we carry the speed around the corner there like that then? No, washed out. You seen them boys in Argentina? Now they're on another level. No, haven't. I've not watched any football, man, in a long time. Even when I do watch it now, the last two Man United matches that I watched, like, I watched them and I enjoyed watching them, but I had no passion about me. Like when Man United were attacking, I wasn't going, go on, son, give it to him. No, I mean, I used to have loads of passion about it. Now, I kind of don't. If they win, I'm happy for them, and I won't ever have passion again for them. I'll still enjoy it, but I feel like it would be wrong of me to, at some point in the future, get my passion back. Just because United were doing a bit better or something, I feel like I lost my passion because of different things to do with football. And just it's gone. It's not coming back. Like, I can tell you hardly anyone out of the United team now. Nor can my son. When my son was small and I was passionate about Man United, I could have named everyone in the whole squad, and he could have named the majority of the whole squad as well. Let's try on outside and see if we can hit the downside of the table. No. They kill each other over it. Yeah. It's definitely an amazing sport. It's the best sport in the world, like. So it is. More passion in it, usually, than others. I'm telling you, like, I'm getting close to that. Do you guys not think the fastest in the world, the best guys in the world, are quadding at 100% on a fast lap? I would guarantee you that 24-second fast lap has them quadding that and then jumping right out of the section. So you're going to be downsiding that, and then the rest making time right up until you get to here. We're getting that quad. Just more momentum. Oh, let's try that one as well. We've said a couple of times on the 250 even about that one. I'm thinking, alright, that's, it may be doable. Right, so we wanna get over that. Not a good run at all. Need to get a good downside. Excuse me. No, wrong angle at it again. Right, let's just try seat bounce up. Get over that. Go, 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 go. Hard, very, very hard to do. But it's, again, I feel like the best guys in the world are hitting that on a fast lap. My worst part about me is corner speed and carrying any momentum around the corner. Right, can we get a nice scrub on that and then seat bounce and see how close we get to a treble? No, it's not doable. You just can't scrub hard enough at the bottom. Right, let's put a full lap together. Oh, what was that shit? Damn, they're a wee bit braver in the corners of the 450 after being on the 250 so much. Oh, didn't want to turn. Right, done and dusted, I think. 10:30. Gonna call it a day at that. So yeah. Oh, there's the dog coming. As you hear me stretching, every time I go to stretch in this car, my back threatens to spasm on me. Yes, I'm going to get out now. I'm going to get out. Yes. And we'll get out. Eh? You want me to get out by you? We'll chill out. Have a toy fight. Huh? It has been a pleasure as always, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we shall hopefully catch you very soon.